Moving to just chatting.
Hello. Oh, hello, hello. It is time for stream. It is time for stream. It is time for... You know, as I adjust this volume slider, I am reminded of something that annoys me quite a bit. On the newer iPhones, and I guess also in some part, I noticed this because I was using the scroll wheel to change the volume slider on YouTube. It's very segmented. I can set the phone volume to something that's not within the increments, right? Because technically it's split up into either 16 or 32 increments. I think it's 16. And if you slide your phone volume in between those increments, it doesn't change linearly. It steps piece by piece, which is annoying. And it's most annoying because such a fancy little setup. Thank you. We got a clock in the back there. Here, I'll make myself small. Hello, Marshmallow. Behold, I got this going on now. I have a whole thing that I made in Blender. Blender, my beloved Blender. So we have we have all this stuff. We have this video I set up, right? I made this last weekend. Yeah, talking about phone volumes. It bothers me because I know that it's not because they can't change the volume linearly. Because iPhones have a function. They have a function where if the volume is too loud, it like automatically decreases it for you, which is nice because it's trying to protect your hearing, right? Sure. And sometimes I'll have my phone set to the lowest possible volume, like one tick up from 0, and my phone will go, ooh, that's too loud, let me lower it for you, and it lowers it. But I can't manually lower it. Even when I manually type in a number using shortcuts and I go, please go to not 0.875, how about you go to like 0.04? My phone goes, that's secretly 0.08, that's what you really want, and my ears are blasted once more. And similarly, right, because I can't have something between 0.08 and 0.16 or whatever the numbers are, right? I can't go to just like 0.1 unless this phone function triggers to lower the volume down to like 0.04, and then I step up one step, and now magically it works. I'm being gatekept by my volume slider. And it is a little frustrating. Phone knows what's best. I mean, this wasn't an issue with the last phone that I had. It was my biggest problem, right? I don't know. It's a little annoying. Anyway, today will be Dark Souls Day after I get through the quick art practice for today, because I have not been keeping up with that. But before we do any of that, one second. Before I do any of that, we should do Blast Radius. So, blasting the radius. Hello, Poop Fart. You bought 5 frozen pizzas on Monday and you're cooking your 4th right now. Have you had frozen pizza every day? Is that what you're telling me? Every dinner? That's a lot. Also, I gotta say, real quick, shout out to you. Yeah, I mean, I guess live your life. Just make sure to get some exercise and vegetables. Get some vegetables. Blast radius will do, but first actually I'm gonna say, why was I late today? And why have I been late? Oh my goodness. All supreme pizzas. Wow. Uh One thing about project management is that I wish that project managers and people in charge would be a little bit more clear with their deadlines and with their desire for deadlines. If you tell me this does not have to be done by Thursday when we're having a cutoff, I will go, okay, I'll work on it, but I won't push myself super hard. And then if you message me twice a day for the next few days asking if it's done yet, and will it get in by Thursday, perhaps there has been a miscommunication in terms of what things are. So I was already a little wearing out a little bit. And then, surprise, I don't talk much about work because I'm trying not to get doxxed here, but I'll explain a concept to you guys. All right, it's a triaging concept called, well, priority, and P0s, P1s, P2s. And the easiest way to explain it is basically it's a reverse system where 0 is the most important, which is to say priority 1 is like, this is stuff we should really do pretty soon, right? Prioritize it. And then you have priority 2, and then you have priority 3, and you try to work through the log of things in simultaneously in priority order, but also making sure that you pick up the smaller stuff too, right? Just because something isn't a major priority doesn't mean that you shouldn't spend some time on it. Priority 0 means something is on fire, right? Which is a nicer way to say, or perhaps a more layman's way to say, it is a threat to the business. That is how I would describe it in a more professional way. Priority 0 means something is a threat to the business, right? If you don't resolve this, then perhaps you'll lose a customer or a vendor, or there's some major outage, or like it's very important. So drop whatever you're doing and go put out the fire. Sometimes you just get those in a tech startup environment like I am in. And there's really not anything I can do about it because that's one step away from essentially being paged, right? Which is a customer incident. If you get paged, then you're like on call and you get paged, and it's your job to put out the literal current fire that the customer is having. Whereas priority 0 is, oh, it's your job to solve this threat to business as soon as possible. I did not get paged, but I certainly got a good helping of pressure, and sometimes that just happens, right? Sometimes it just so happens that, like, I would like to be here streaming. I would like to, be engaging in fun times. But the day job summons me, and I must fight the fight. There really isn't a lot more that I could say that, except I'm thankful that you guys are understanding of that. Really, I'm glad. I would love to say it's something I could fix, but it really isn't. I have absolutely no control over the situation. And so I do what I can do. I do the things that I can do. And that's where we're at. Yes. Perks of the business. Yeah. More or less. More or less. I get paid money, and I have certain job responsibilities because I have this day job that funds my addiction to VTubing and crack cocaine. And art supplies. The art supplies are the most expensive, by the way. Okay. Now, blast radius. Let's do that. What is happening in the VTubing world? In my blast radius. I think I'm basically going to expand this somewhat to say just like small, medium VTubers is fine, and also people in our circle, right? I'm trying to be more casual about it because I don't want anyone to feel like left out or like whatever. Just trying to be casual about it. But I'm scrolling through trying to see if people are talking about anything, doing anything. Jal is playing Deltarune Chapter 2. That's kind of interesting. Oh, this person does have a subathon, but they are asleep, so not that one. Honestly, that's it. That's no one else is doing anything super crazy. I guess if you ever want to see what 2K stream looks like, Mega is in the 2K stream beta and playing Peak. Peak is a great game, by the way. Peak is a fun and delightful game for all your friends, and it won't ruin any friendships whatsoever. Bing Bong is a great guy, and Bing Bong is my best friend. I would never betray Bing Bong. Bing Bong is a stand-up comedian. Lots of people are playing Death Stranding 1 or 2. It's more popular than you thought. My soul for Bongle, my heart for Bing Bong. Yeah, Bing Bong is pretty great. Death Stranding is interesting. I think a little bit of it must come from the fact that there is an actual VTuber inside Death Stranding 2. And to my understanding, Norman Reedus says the VTuber's name or something, or their catchphrase. So congratulations to Miss Usada for that. Well done. What did my... Yeah, it did not understand my text-to-speech did not understand who I was referring to, which is fine. That's fine. All right, let's do art. Let's do some art real quick so that I don't skip doing it every week like I had planned to do. Not just every week, every day. How about we just put on Ender Magnolia boss themes? That's a good one. That's a good one every time. That one works every time. All right. Pop this bad boy open and Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Ender Magnolia at 1.25 speed. Sure, we can do that. Why not? It's almost too much at 1.25. But here we are. Oh yes, I made I made this thing small. I'm glad the reset transform just works. I love it when things just work. But yes, I made this small because I was using it as a reference for the blending that we were doing the other day. What day are we on? 7. Oh, 7. We are very behind. Oh dear. I've missed like 4 days. Well, it's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. I also went to the dentist recently after a very long time, and let me say, I was not a fan. My teeth still hurt a little bit. I am not made for such things as the dentist. Dentists are scary, but I went because teeth health is important, and I will even floss more regularly than I already do. Flossing is good for you. I'm going to be better about flossing, and I encourage all of you to be better at flossing as well. Flossing is good for you. All right, what are we doing on day 7? What is day 7? Day 7 is eyeballs, apparently. Okay, eyeballs. You can legally pull out your wisdom teeth. The government doesn't even check. I do not have my wisdom teeth anymore. I had to get them removed. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. I actually think I still have them in a little baggie. You've been pulling out your wisdom teeth for 5 years now. That's oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, and as is tradition, right? Let's do they go back faster every time. Oh no. Alright. As is tradition, here is the link. Go give that video a view, whatever, you know. Be supportive of other people. You don't even have to be supportive of me. Alright, if you were gonna give a like to one video today, you can give it to that guy instead of me. Although he probably doesn't need it as much as I do. but still. Okay. It's fine. I guess there's always something a little weird about resetting the position of my desk, because it's a little bit of struggle bus to get it feeling right again at the right distance to me, which is why warm-ups are important. By the way, I also want to talk about, I want to talk about this really quickly. This is really important to me. My obsession with Absolute Martian Manhunter. Okay? This has become all I care about recently. I have to talk about it. I have to talk about it. It's very important to me. I have to talk about it. I am saving a time lapse of this 30-day process, and if I don't have it, if it is in there, I will be in trouble when I post this video eventually for content. So anyhow, let's set a timer so that I can actually stay on task, right? I know that's difficult, but how about we attempt to stay on task here? Okay, I'll try. I'll try to stay on task. But yes, I have to recommend Absolute Martian Manhunter. If you like that sort of thing, the surreal thriller, whatever, live your best life, you know? Do your thing. Do your thing. Also, I maybe will have to remove that segment from the VOD as well. Maybe. Twitch doesn't care, but YouTube might. Also, I'm sorry, the 1.2x speed is actually too fast. This is already quite fast. Yes, I like the new Absolute series because as someone who wasn't super into Western comics, it helps me get into them because it's very like different and unique. Also, Hal Jordan is a total boy failure. Poor guy. Doing his best. But he's struggling. He's really struggling. I will also say about art practice, I find it really hard to draw horizontal lines without anchoring my hand. Like I tend to anchor my elbow into my side to draw a straight line. And I'm trying to like stop doing that, but it's also not very effective. I'm very bad at these horizontal lines apparently when not anchoring. It's tough. Horizontal lines are very tough. Straight lines in general are very tough. You can very easily see how crooked this all is, but that's okay. It's part of the practice. Part of the practice. Drawing circles is also part of the practice. More of an egg. More of an egg. No problem. Oh, other good news. Other good news. I did finally get that voice acting class figured out. That was exciting. I have some direction. Now I just need to find time to act on that information that I now have. Which is, I think, the hardest thing for me is finding time, especially with how work is for me. It's quite difficult to find time for everything. I also wonder sometimes if maybe the way that my lines are, I think it's a little bit of the product of the pen that I use. I have a very weird curve. I don't know if you guys can see the curve if I show you. If I do this, does it show up? It does not. It does not show up. I guess actually the curve looks very flat. I think more to the point is better to show you the pen pressure settings here. Which you can't see, but I will show you in just a second here. Alright, those are my pen pressure settings. Which is, I think, not what most people use. Not what most people use. I have a relatively light touch. Right. But anyhow, onward and upward. Onward and upward, and then we will go try to get adopted by the Witch of Izalith. Izalith. That's my goal here. I'm sure that'll go great. I'm sure she'll totally accept me into her family. There's no possible way it could go badly. Alright, so the key point here is draw 2 eyeballs with an eyeballs width between them. I can do that. I can draw. It's a very cool, normal looking circle. I'm so bad at the backside of this. Actually, this is dog. I'll just keep trying. Blah. I think it should be more here. I lose track of where my shapes are going a little bit sometimes. A little bit chicken scratch too, which I don't love. Normally I just let it ride, but I found that there are sort of two issues here. One, when I let it ride, it's fine when it rides, but it doesn't really help me get more accurate. It doesn't help my shapes really get more accurate. I tend to be a little too sloppy. And then sometimes I do try to live with my lines here. That was also god-awful. I should go measuring wise like here. I hope that's right. Is that right? Is that... It actually basically was! Yay! Observation skills, let's go. And then draw another circle like there. And then I'm gonna hope that this is also the same size. It sure isn't. Okay, it sure isn't. Obviously this is too tall, but I was hoping that it was about the same size, like vertically and horizontally. So something a little smaller. Just carve into it a little bit. Yay! Alright, that's circle-y. And then I'm just gonna draw another draw some more circles. Oh, it's not working. Alright, I'm gonna do it my way a little bit. And my way is just kinda circle, kind of same locale. It kind of isn't. It kind of is. I think this circle is just bigger. I think that's the biggest problem, is this other circle is just it's just bigger. That's weirding me out, but that's okay. Boop. 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 What are you gigantifying? Now draw this. What is that? It looks like a sheep. An angry sheep spider. You feel like you've had a Cthulhuic revelation every time you do art and realize that everything is just a circle, a line, and sometimes a square? Yeah, that's construction, as I feel like the 3 basic shapes you gotta know are... Well, I'll give you two sets. Right. Square, right? Triangle. Circle. If you can do these, you can make most things. And then straight line, C curve, S curve. Like everything is just these things. That's my opinion. This is my feeling. I think the other key thing here that I'm missing is that actually these lines should be a bit more like this, right? We can make this droop a little bit more. This is a weird eyeball that I've drawn. Up, across, here, and then oop. Well, oh, you've used the create your own poll. What should I draw? Spinny sheep? Spinny sheep, or face of God. I'm also really glad that worked. And it was the instructions were comprehensible enough that the first person to use it made it work. I have a very high opinion of Marshmallow's reading comprehension abilities, so maybe it's not the best example, but you know. Of note, I also typically I'll draw eyes like this. I haven't drawn anything in a while, but it's fine. It gets the job across. Boop. Those are all actually almost too big for me. And I typically draw my eyes actually more circular nowadays as well. But I will typically gravitate between straight up reading it, and by it I mean instructions. Indeed, I typically will draw my eyes in like 3 shapes. This one, and this one, and then depending on which character I'm trying to, I'll use like 1 or 2 of these. Typically 2, because I find that easier to express emotion having the eye shape change. Maybe that's not great for face shape, but I like it. I like it. Anyway. Well, we'll leave it. People can curse me. The 10 minutes have clearly passed, by the way. Spinny sheep or face of God? Alright. It's a tie, so I'll draw the face of God. You guys ready? You guys ready for this one? Oh, nope, not this one. I will go with this very cool ellipse, alright? Let me just get my reference out for God. Okay. First, you draw a circle. And then... Actually, I should just grab these all and put them in multiplier. And then, you draw one of these. Scoot that bad boy in. Mimic. Alright. That fast, huh? Yeah, you got me. You got me. It is indeed Kirby. And, yeah, there you go. Done. That's definitely what Kirby looks like. Yippee, we've done it. Okay, that is all the art practice we will be doing today. That took me a little longer because I was chatting. Now, it's time to stop listening to Ender Magnolia and to instead boot up Dark Souls. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Oh, sorry. First I have to read what's next for Peak. I was really surprised, by the way, that Peak was made by the same people who did another Crab's Treasure, but also they did Going Under, which I loved. I loved Going Under. Going Under was fun. I suppose it makes sense. I didn't realize that Landfall was also listed, but that makes some sense. Peak does seem like the kind of game that Landfall would either publish or put out. But alright. Possible updates. Nice. Did I stream Going Under in its entirety? No, I finished Going Under... when did I finish Going Under? I finished Going Under in 2021. Which means it is probably forbidden knowledge. I don't think I streamed it on my old account or my new account. But yes, I beat Going Under. It was good. It was good. Okay, back to what's next for Peak. Early stages, suggestions, prioritizing bug fixes, localization is happening, merch, bug fixes are happening, and smiley face, heart emoji. Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, going under was quite fun. The final boss was also quite good. Right. Dark Souls. Oh, I will summon the Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls is gonna have to be probably a Thursday only game. It's a lot to just keep up with it time and time again. I think that's what I've sort of realized is it's Angerfoot has similar humor. You did show me Angerfoot. That's gonna be a maybe for me, I think. I think there's just so many other games I have to get through. And I want to turn my attention back to I have to turn my attention back to Divinity Original Sin 2, or we'll like never we'll never finish it, right? We'll never finish it. Alright. So I suspect, I have a suspicion that perhaps I am here a little too early. And perhaps asking the Lost Witch to become my mother or mother-in-law is a little premature. I have to do some courtship first. Or some begging. One of those two. Is it possible to leave, to come back here? I don't think so. I don't think this is a warp. So I will just fight until I win. It's gotta be more than 0. Yeah, well, here we are. I'm not exactly full of options here. Although, I did die. I did die. So... speaking of death. Speaking of death. Yes. Can't forget this. Can't forget the death counter. This is not a warp point, right? I don't see it on this list. Chamber of the Princess, Dark Moon, Tomb, Daughter of Chaos was the one we warped to. Depths. I remember depths. Do you think you can warp to this? Okay. Oh, sorry, are you sure? Yeah. Tomb of the Giants, Catacombs. I know where Catacombs is. I know where Tomb of the Giants is. Don't remember what Depths even was. I actually don't remember what Depths is at all. What was Depths? What was in the Depths? What part of the game was that? Depths. Dark Souls. Depths. Depths. It was the land of Ratboy. It was Ratman land. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So that means maybe I will spend 2 more of this humanity. I'll think about it. Very far away from leveling up. Very far away from leveling up. I wonder, I don't think that the statues can bleed. Yeah, you can jump down from there. That's true. Because it's now available. Do you think these guys can bleed? I'm gonna go with probably not. The Demon Ruins. That's right, it's the Demon Ruins. Come here. Come here. So that guy respawned, which is not great for my mental health. I'll say that. Oh. Flipped, of course. Alright, speaking of which... oh, I do have the fire defense ring on. Of course I do. Yeah, he's just a little guy. He's just a friend. Alright, if I walk here, do they both come at me? Just one. Okay, that's fine. No, I know. The one beyond the flag that I died to. It's just a chill dude. Just likes to mess with you a little bit, you know. It's just a guy. Alright. So, if I stand here, that guy gets summoned. Ignoring you, do you walk here? How close do I get? Alright, I'm fine then. Greetings, funny worm. I have 999 arrows for you. Why do you take 35 from here? Apparently this is the maximum damage I'm gonna get. The nefarious slip and slide. Yes, indeed. Also, I'm surprised the Capra Demon also doesn't come after me from all the way over here. Usually they lock on. They're very on-site. Alright, goodbye. Alright, he's not showing up. When will the Capra Demon show up? Are you locking in? No? Those guys are, but you're not? Really? Okay. Alright. Ow. I will never equip the Ring of Favor and Protection. I don't think I'll ever equip it. Come here. He's really not going for it. How? He's usually so on site. Okay. Alright, you're just gonna let me go. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but it's November in my heart forever. Not walkable? No. Okay, what do you have to say? I need humanity. No, you need humanity. Talking mad nonsense, it's fine. Alright. This one. And where's the chonky? Oh, I don't have the strength for this. I do, however, have the strength for this. I'm sending every single one of you to hell. I just hope you know that. Just put that out there. What are you doing? Whoa. Okay, I should have grabbed my stuff, I guess. It's not easy to get behind him, huh? But he looks like he has the exact same moveset as what's his face? As the secret demon in jail. Just jail guy. Yeah, skill issue, honestly. This is doable. I guess it's time to test whether or not these things can bleed. Hi. Okay, so no bleeding. Harder to fight when locked on. That's fair. It's hard to like just get behind. I was noticing that with the secret jail boss. But here we are. Also, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. I really should have just put up my shield a bit more. All right, come here. Let's have a little adventure, you and me. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, I missed. I missed one of those shots. I think I had it for sure. Yeah. So much for poise break. I guess I will equip the evil eye ring temporarily. I get a little scared with all these rings, like, oh, you've equipped the favor and protection ring. Suffer. Also, what is the range of this thing? Not large enough. I think I can run past most of those things, but the Taurus Demon I think will catch me. The Taurus Demon will 100% catch me. I don't feel like he won't, so... I am simply not capable enough. But also, anyway, ad break. So, hang in there, guys. Drink some water. Do you fly up in the air? Yes, you do. Do not. Do not. Can you... Okay. You're gonna run it back, that's fine. Your back jump I don't love. I will say that. Did not push dodge enough. Ow, my face. Ow, my face again. Yep, just get behind him. Oh, I was alive! I did not realize I was alive. Also, I've missed 2 deaths here. So, first death. Vulture, I died.
Try again next time. 111 total deaths.
And, second death? Vulture, I died.
Try again next time. 112 total deaths.
Alright, I will try the run back. I think that demon is gonna catch me. Okay, apparently not. Hello, Faultier. I'm doing okay. Just a busy day at work. Trying to get some Dark Souls in. Trying to fight this man. My hand is not on the right place for this. For manipulating my viewing angle while sprinting. Ow! Ow! Okay, I gotta learn to not dodge that way, I guess. What? Okay. You got a lot of explosions, buddy. So many explosions. I guess I'm just gonna be in your face. Ah, yes, there is a swingy explosion. Okay. I'm a more patient person than you. You'd be screaming if someone's attacks hit you. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is, what can I say? But also thank you. Then again, Yarn, you did watch me fight the end in Sonic Frontiers. So you know I can be a little relaxed about certain things. I like to take it easy. Nothing to worry about. Although, I've forgotten to change my ring. Alright, built different, it's fine. Yeah, that's alright. I figured that was coming. Oops, I didn't mean to dodge that. Ah, I gotta dodge sideways on those. Alright. Vulture, I died.
113 painful deaths later.
It doesn't have a source of fire damage, it's on fire. Aren't the explosions fire damage? I would be surprised if the explosions were not fire damage and they were pure magic. If they were pure magic, I will tilt a little bit. Over the side of this hallway. Like that way? Into the deep and endless abyss of doom? That's a no. Also, did I tell Vulture I died? Did I say that? Recently? Yes, recently. Keep me honest if I forget. I'll be counting on you guys. Explosions are magic? That's messed up. I would not have anticipated that. When will I learn to dodge sideways? Never, apparently. And will never learn my lesson. Vulture, I died.
114 painful deaths later.
They sure were. They sure were. Hello. Hello, Kasumi. How you doing? Welcome in. I forgot to switch the ring, but that's okay. I am laser focused. Oh, that was very close. Oh, backswing. Okay, that's new. I thought I slide dodged that. Dead? Yes, dead. Alright. Trying to live? Trying to win? Experiencing the limits of my beautiful sword? Okay, apparently if it's magic, I guess I'm switching to something else. There's no way this does anything, right? There's no chance. What can I do to make my situation better? Magic stone plate? I don't know what that is. It's the magic resist version of a fire resist ring. No, I did see a merchant who was selling that. The little punk at the very top of the tower, and he's like, "Oh, look at me! I'm a funny guy. You'll never make it, and your life is awful and horrible, and you're stupid, and you know I hate you." And then you can't like make the jump, and then you die. That guy. Yeah, I remember him. Well, first of all, I should probably change the Dragon Crest Shield, because 20% magic defense is probably not what I need then if this is all magic damage. Probably Crest Shield is the answer then. And then we can use the... Every time I see the Sun's Firstborn, I think, don't worry, just use Force Push, it'll be fine. Alright, as a joke, I'll use the Fog Ring. This thing is quite good. I like the Grass Crest one also. I feel like I could definitely use the Grass Crest one. But yes, okay. It's fine. It's all part of my plan now. I'm just gonna not get spotted. It'll be so easy. Everything will be fine. Just don't get spotted. It's actually so easy. This is so much more peaceful. Okay, I got spotted. When do you think that guy will notice me? Now? Not early enough. It's a little silly. Okay. It's fine. Please let me out. Do not sit on me. I appreciate you just letting me do this. What are you doing? Ah, I got clipped. I never learned my lesson. Although I wonder how to get past that one except just run in. Because I feel like even if I dodge to the side, maybe I'm just dodging to the side way too early. Fog ring is kind of funny though. It was fine one time as a joke. Let's think about this a little harder. Tearstone helps me at all times. Vulture, I died.
Have you tried looking at the screen?
I died bigly.
115 total deaths.
It was one of the greatest deaths of all time, and it was huge. It was huge. It was a death unlike anyone else has ever seen before. People all over, they look to me for advice on how to die. Yep. But not that way. Okay, I'll actually raise my shield this time. Alright, let's see it. Just walk away, it's that fine. It's that easy. Surely this is not an actual functioning method of solving this problem, right? Just walk in. Okay, yes, because he will try to sit on me. Alright, I'm out of here. Why don't you do it? Okay. Nice explosion. Oh, that does full block. Okay, that's an option. And yes, that does not full block. Every time I get punked on by this. Okay, so shield full block or near full block is enough because of I can't do anything against the magic damage anyway. It doesn't matter. Vulture, I died.
Try again next time.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm being messaged.
116 total deaths.
I have to actually kill this thing. I'm being messaged. One moment. One small moment, please. All right. Let's just start running. I've never used this shield before, so we'll see if it's any good. I mean, in theory, it should be very good. Stamina recovery sounds like a good thing. Alright. I'm sorry. What was that? I have the knives equipped somehow. Oh. You middle clip the game to tab back. Ah, I see. Oh, so I'll never learn this. How do I dodge this horizontal swing? I don't know. I don't know. Vulture, I died.
Have you tried looking at the screen?
I have. I have died.
117 total deaths.
I am not the Dark Souls veteran or the Dark Souls master. We're gonna just find out. We're gonna do our best. I could also change my armor at some point to be magic resist armor, but I'm also just in Fashion Souls land at this point. Ow. Oh, Taurus Demon. I figured that would happen at least once. Get clipped. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought 10 sippies would help, but I was trying to avoid using my humanity here. Vulture, I died.
You just got pranked.
I did get pranked.
118 total deaths.
I did very much get pranked. Okay, fair enough. I will stop playing Fashion Souls for a little bit. Alright, take care, Yarn. Thanks for hanging out. Nope, I am medium rolling now. I can normal roll up to what, 56 over 4? So 28. That doesn't sound right. So I think it's 50%, right? So 28. I guess I will quickly look it up. Dark Souls dodge weight. See if I like fast rolling. I guess I'm medium rolling right now, presumably. Okay, let me try something. Okay, 84 over 4 is 21, right? I gotta lose a pound somewhere. Ah yes, the holy trousers. Is that my option? The holy trousers? Okay. Sure, I'll put on the holy trousers. Let's explain it. Okay. Can I get higher? Anything higher where this is less? No. Okay. All right. Try one time. With my trousers. This is goofy. I look like a person from Earth. I kind of do, right? It's just like no pants. The fact that it gave me the retrieval there is embarrassing. Oh, I got clipped on the back sweep. Yeah, I think that's part of what's messing me up is I end up jumping sometimes when I don't mean to. Letting go too quickly. Well, at any rate. Vulture, I died. Vulture, I died.
Big oof. 119 total deaths.
I guess the jump part, right? Like you dodge after the jump, but let's just have a look here. If you're just gonna give it to me, I don't mind. I mean, okay. But thanks for the mercy kill. I feel like I didn't earn that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like I earned that one. Yeah, I guess. Fair enough. Uh, okay. Yeah, we did it. Yippee. Do I run back and spend my 20k souls now? I think that I do. Yep. I've been hurt like this before. So this gets me to another 0.25. I like killing people. Killing people is nice. Let's go back to my normal setup. That was fine for the boss, I guess. Evil eye ring, this. Back to the normal dodge. And then... Ring of farming, I guess? I hope to find one place so that I can use these funny poison knives, but I haven't found it yet. I think I am just gonna have to kill all these things. I have some places I want to go. Alright, that thing has not noticed me. Somehow that thing has. Come here. Oh. Right. Okay. Fair enough. This one, I guess. Oops. How about that guy? Oops. Again, I thought I had you. There we go. Let's not get set on fire. Everything will be fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Totally wonderful. Alright. Now, let's see if I can attack this bug creature now that I'm in relative safety. At what point do you try to start murdering me? Alright, you spit. You are a spitter. And a grabber. I feel like if I get grabbed, I die, right? Oh, I see. Terrifying. I hate you. Weapon broken. Yeah. That's weapon broken. Yeah, but I have a little. I was just surprised because the durability was at like 520 out of 600. That really wasn't that intense. I was just curious, and I think I've reached my conclusion. I should just fight those things at range. No need to bother with anything else. Do I care about item discovery? Nah. Not today, I don't. Also, I should be two-handing. Let's have a party. You and me, buddy. Alright. I was very curious what was over here, so I'm gonna have a little look. Sir, I'm going to need you to chase me. I'm going to need you to get off of your rear and chase after me. Okay. The moment I pulled out the bow, he realized what was happening. Understandable. Why are you golden now? And that was just lighting. Yes, that's what I thought. Come back here and face me. On flat terrain. Thank you. What? Can you not do this? Okay. Remember, you chose this. It did not have to be this way. Alright, goodbye. Let's have a look. What is next in my little fun time adventure? You know, I believe in greed today. Will he go for it? How close can I get? Okay, that's fine by me. I'm cool just relaxing here. Just having a good time. I guess I could inch a little closer. Yes, 51 damage this time. Very exciting. Alright. See you later, buddy. So what is over here? What fun and or horrible thing is over here? Gee, who could have seen that coming? Well, aren't you funny? I wonder if these things are weak to fire. It's very little damage from the fire, I will say. Very, very little damage from the fire. The melody of the bows going is actually kind of nice. It's very rhythmic, just aim and shoot. It's kind of cathartic. Created by the stuff. Green Titanite shard and red Titanite chunk. That sounds important. Wait, actually, I don't know what red Titanite chunk is. That's a new one to me. Red. Ah, reinforcing fire weapons. And chaos weapons. Be wary of lying in ambush. Yeah, thank you for your time and dedication to this matter. Fair enough. Do they turn around? They don't? Oh, but apparently they do thrash. Okay, yep, that's a lot of thrashing. I get your point. It does seem very pointless. 54 damage only. In theory, I suppose you attack them after they thrash or something, but I'm just gonna mind my business. So how you guys doing? Let me grab my water from around the corner here. A very long day at work. Very long day at work. And tomorrow will also probably be a kind of long day, so we're gonna manage. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yay, green Titanite shards. Yay. Alright. Do these guys have weak points? Is it their mouths? No. They have to be weak to something, right? Weak to just getting outranged, I guess? I can't imagine how annoying this is for non-bow users, though. Oh, you know what? I haven't had a chance to use this before. Behold, poison buildup. Okay, fair enough. I guess I get poisoned instantly. I might have to try that on longer bosses. I feel like they just won't take the poison fast enough, but any damage is good damage, right? It's also satisfying to see the numbers tick. Goodbye. Alright. Please tell me this is it. We did a... I have to remember the chains. I don't remember the chains. Well, I didn't buy 15 of these for no reason. Large flame ember. That sounds important. What is this? There's a fall ahead. There sure is. Thank you. Thank you for this incredible advice. So, Andre's our guy, right? I don't imagine anyone else except that guy is going to be our guy, so... I think I farm out to like 20k again and then just level up one more time since I have gotten to this point. It would be a shame to lose all these souls that I have been accumulating. And also, I like murder. Murder makes me happy. It relaxes and soothes the spirit. I can always use this time to check my texts. See who's messaging me. One idle little thought here. Also, surprisingly, you don't get stuff here, huh? How much did I need for the level up? I thought it was like 19k. That sounds right to me. I'm not fighting Capra demons because they use their funny abilities to get behind my shield. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. I'm not fighting them. I think it's all going to Andre. It's 1877. Fair enough. Oh, that was slightly more than I wanted to use, but that's okay. 40 dexterity will make me happy. That's good. I also have I have one large Titanite shard. Definitely need more of those. Hopefully I can 3-shot now. That was kind of my goal. Well, I'm curious how much flame resistance these guys have. Some. An amount larger than 0. Just a smidgen under, unfortunately. At some point we should visit Andre. Sounds like an important thing to do. Alright, as long as the copper demon isn't after me, I think I'm okay. Alright, we got choices. We got whatever that is. And we got whatever that is. I guess I'm going this way. Tell you what, let's go that way instead. This is climbable vine. It looks that way. Yes, it does look that way. Let's not get jump scared. Everything will be totally fine. Please no jump scare. I am innocent and soft-hearted and in dire need of kindness and patience. And I cannot take it if I get jump scared. Also not sure how you get across to the other side here. But yes, I suppose you go downward. What is that? Insects. Insects. Oh, insects. Right? Okay, they're kind of weenies. They're kind of weenies. So let's try one out. I don't like that it backs away infinitely from me. Try fire. I feel like if I kill all these, a great evil will appear out of nowhere to punish me. Also, how are you living through this? Okay. Try fire. Incredible. It did nothing. So, dollars to donuts. This is the Chaos Witch, Fair Lady, Qualag Covenant thing. Alright, that's probably what that is. Question is, how do I get up there? Yeah. Yeah. That's the Covenant thing. So, I still haven't found out how to praise the sun either. Which I'm sure is somewhere. Didn't learn how to pray. So I couldn't learn how to praise the sun. Okay. So, theory, I think before I go into the Doom Zone, right? I also have no idea how to get this. I think I'm just gonna go further into the Cave of Fun. It's so fun and full of wonder and delight. What do we got here? Bait? Nope. Just an up path and a down path. The down path leads to... Ooh! You can't take this. Why not? It's such a delightful down path. Is it a new warp? It is not. All right. Yeah, let's go down path. What is in our down path today? More bugs? It's a lot of funny looking roots. So a lot of funny looking things everywhere. I must say I don't like it. I'm only here to ask the Witch of Izalith to please take me in as her daughter. That's what I'm here for. Try ring. Okay, sure. What is that? Oh, that was pretty good. Okay, it was a green Titanite shard. And, oh, 48 damage. You take 48 damage from my... Okay. Where am I going? This looks good. Is something? I hate you, you piece of shit garbage. Okay. Fair enough. Vulture, I died.
Must be because of your fashion souls. 120 total deaths.
It wasn't actually because of my fashion souls this time. Alright, well, one other problem. How do I get off this? Can I escape this situation that I put myself in? Oh. Well. I didn't die. And that's what matters. Since I'm probably going back upstairs anyway, let me have a look if there's anything down here. Perhaps there's something to help me with my great and intense sadness. How do I... Centipede demon. takes 40 damage from my sword. Signs are not good. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad break. I hope you had some water. Wouldn't be surprised if the centipede was completely immune to fire damage. Yeah, it is literally made of fire and stuff. Although the fire sage demon was like not immune to fire. Did not look immune to fire to me. That's right, I have the ring. Alright, let's see what you got. No, not that way. Shit. Well, yeah. Also, I don't think I asked Vulture to increment my death counter last time. Oh, no, that was recent. That was recent. Within 3 minutes, so... Vulture, I died.
You just got pranked.
I
121 total deaths.
Hello, Gareth. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having an alright day. I do not wish to be munched by a centipede. Very surprised that I couldn't, cause the old creature to, like, punch the wall or something. Feels like that's a sort of thing that Dark Souls would do. Are you, gonna come my way? I need you to get close enough. Little closer if you would. Okay, so the knives... I don't think I'm getting enough knives off. Also, it jump flops on me, so even though I'm backing up to make space, like, I can't handle the jump flopping. I think trying for the poison knife gimmick, not working. That's alright. Vulture, I died.
You just got pranked.
I
122 total deaths.
I did just get pranked, I can't deny that. Okay, so next plan, try bleed. Yeah, my bow does as much as the Fury Sword did, so... Uh-oh. Okay, don't like how you punch at me. That was uncool. Your side sweep is also uncool. I'm gonna get stepped on, aren't I? Uh-oh. Death because of fire. Didn't die. Shockingly. Can I get your tail, maybe? Okay, well the bleed damage plan seems viable, maybe. Maybe. Oh, you do like a flame blast. That's cool. It's cool of you. Okay, your tail blows up. That's cool. It's a separate part. Why is it a separate part? It's a separate part that's okay. I've been grabbed. The tail is a separate part. Of course it is. Okay. Okay. The bleed plan was semi-functional until the tail showed up. And I don't really have enough damage to just clown through this. Hello, Cammy. So I feel like I should probably equip the crest shield at this point. The grass crest shield at least. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Cammy. I appreciate you for this. One day I'll remember. Wow, you got the first. That's impressive. Typically that goes to Poop Fart. Take your badge away at this moment. I think no one's been paying attention to that, unfortunately. Like, I have been forgetting. I think part of it is that there's so many things to undo and move into that I just kind of blank on it, right? I'm like, oh yeah, I have a just chatting art segment, and then I gotta forget the art segment and do this other thing. I don't know what I'm doing about this centipede though. The tail concerns me. The tail concerns me. Also, did I say that I died? I did not. Vulture, I died.
Must be because of your fashion souls.
It really isn't.
123 total deaths.
It really is not, I promise. And the bleed is pretty good. Apparently Great Scythe also has bleed. This is probably not a weapon I want to use. I think I'm probably going back to the knife. You have to hit something that staggers you. Noted. I just don't know what I'm gonna do about the centipede tail. Oh dear. Didn't expect to get clipped there. I'm still mentally on this, like, behold this obvious door formation thing, right? Like, it feels so obvious door formation. Also, somehow I lived that. And I touched the lava. We don't love it at all. True. Vulture, I died. Okay, so I tried a few times.
Scrub. 124 total deaths.
I tried a few times to like bait it into punching the wall. That did not seem to work. That did not seem to work. The fact that you unlock every time it rears its head back makes this a little tougher than I would like it to be. So I apparently just don't do damage here, even though I'm locked on. Ow, my face. Right, okay, getting stomped on does damage, that makes sense. That would do it. It's a lot of screen shake. That's a lot of screen shake. We're just gonna be patient. Just keep rotating. Just keep rotating. It always lands back in the same spot, so you can just kind of back off. Walk back in. Try not to get stomped on, because you're getting greedy. Every time you get greedy for damage, you suffer. Somehow I didn't get hit by that. Okay. That works. Thanks. Alright. Thank you. I hope this is like a lava immunity ring. Reduces lava damage. That's kind of like a lava immunity ring. Yeah, bleed makes me happy. Bleed is a pretty good pretty effective second strategy. Okay, what how much is reduced? Let's find out. How much is reduced? Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, that's all right. This annoys me. Let's go back upstairs and spend all of our souls. Sometimes I want to walk into these fights just like greeting and having the like extra souls ring on, and to be completely honest, the ring I had on was some nonsense like rusted iron ring, so I probably honestly could have done it this time. Greeting for more money as always. Okay. Why did I sit back down? Let me spend. Dexterity twice so I can finally kill people? Oh. Huh? My weapon damage is not going up. I guess 40 is 40 just the max. The max that matters. It's kind of disappointing. I'm gonna look that up to be sure. At 40 strength dexterity, you're at 85% of the scaling. You'd normally receive it 99%. Each additional point past 40 gives you a hair over 0.25. I see. So basically, it's a fourth of as expected, right? Fair enough. Okay, I guess the dexterity max out, so we'll do endurance twice, I guess. I guess we'll just do this. Or I could do attunement twice. Get one more attunement slot. Let me actually see what I have in my bag. Is there something I would use that for? Combustion? Flash sweat isn't... Let me even see what flash sweat does. I have not been observing hard enough. I see, reduces flame damage. But wouldn't this be good versus flame bosses, I guess? I guess for now, let me just, Poop fart legendary name. Hello, welcome back, Drunk Crow. I guess I'll just go 2 and 2 like this. This is safe. This is safe. Could think about putting points into strength so I can wield some of these shields easier, honestly. That might be an option, but this is fine for now. And then I can dump stone plate for greed. Or greed. Okay. Yes, it is a popular name amongst various crowds. Poop fart, do you still have the poop fart emote? Is that still a thing you have? That was a gift sub. Yeah. I mean, I think before like when I encountered you in Miss Cyan Aura VT's Voice of the Void stream. What is that? What is this? Bait? Really? That's also a gift sub. Yeah, you were saying basically the only subs you'd ever been given were gift subs. I guess this is where you fall down to if you drop down from where you get the like flame heart or whatever it's called. Right, you can just kind of skip down here apparently. Is there anything else I'm missing here? I don't think so. So, guess let's just go. Solaire? Solaire? Hey. Hello.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Hit him with the bow emote. How's it going, buddy?
Why?
Yeah, why indeed?
Why?
Okay. Well, I'll see you later. Up. Up. I mean, I assume it's just this. I don't see any uppies. Oh, I forgot up from earlier. Oh, I see what you mean. The staircase up. Okay. Good call. There's a few things I have clearly forgotten. I guess we'll go back and do all those now. So, on a slightly unrelated note, but just kind of on my mind, I try not to be a drama frog, you know? Although it's a little bit in my blood to just sit there and gossip and get tea. I gotta say, just generally saying, you know, it doesn't hurt to be nice to people and maybe not say mean things for no reason. That's my ow. Ow, my face. That's my statement for today. Is it's nice to be nice. Or at least, if you can't do that, follow the golden rule and just don't say anything, you know? Yeah. Like, I don't think you have to agree with everyone and everything they say, for sure, but... if you can't get along with someone, maybe just don't say anything. Maybe leave them alone. Maybe just move on with your life and spend your energy on something else other than being a hater. But are you not gonna pop out and try to kill me? Enemy? What does this mean? Enemy. You're an enemy. What is a suspicious area? Huh? What? What? Every single one of you is floating and it makes me worried. Okay. Surprising. Alright, this is nice. Does this take me back up to the very top? Yippee! Nice. I like it. I don't like this. What? Is this this is the boss room? Okay, this is the top of the boss room. Right, that's what this is? This is the top of the boss room? Okay, well, I guess I'm finding out whether or not I like it. It's the top of the boss room. Watching this thing give up is pretty interesting. Okay, still no idea how to get to that thing. That one's a mystery. Let's go this way. This is the other thing I was avoiding. Possibly nothing at all. It is in fact nothing at all. Fair enough. And don't get me wrong, I am an equal opportunity hater. Really, I am. Nothing is spared from my wrath. And yet, and yet, there is a line, perhaps, that should not be crossed. Perhaps. I don't know. Just. I think it's our number one rule, right? Like, I really am an equal opportunity hater, but our number one rule here is, also, I could homework going here, but I'm just gonna walk it out. Our number one rule here is, act with dignity, right? Have some dignity. Which can feel tough if you don't have the common sense. You were not taught it, you've not experienced it, I understand. Still. Anyhow. I will attempt to not be a drama frog. It is kind of in my blood. Tea time gossip is very much an Asian characteristic. Sitting together with all the aunties and getting all the gossip. That's kind of what we do. But I will try to curb that tendency here on the stream. Try to not be a drama frog. I think I just walk this way. Can't imagine where else I'm going. Unless there's something over there? Do we check? Seems like a no. Seems like there's nothing here. Anyway, I will stop vague posting after one final comment. There is a reason that our how am I gonna here? Not quite. There is a reason that our motto is to be kind. I consider it not only a virtue, but our moral imperative. I will do my best to be kind. As I observe this horrible setup. What is this? Okay. It spotted me. Can it get through the... No. What? You jump? Alright, line them up, I guess. They attack each other, so it works for me. So what I've noticed is that sometimes if you attack from far enough away, they don't care, they don't move. That's why part of why I said that is they like just don't respond. Just kind of let you do it. And yeah, I'll take it. With your big meaty legs. I'm supposedly safe back here, so... My hope is to just bait them all into each other, because apparently their tail attacks hit each other? Seemingly? All those dragons that I only saw the tops of. I don't remember any of those. We made it! Lost Izalith! Now I can finally ask the Witch of Izalith to be my mom. Oh, the belching dragon? I only saw one of those. Okay, well I guess let's have a look as to whether or not they actually attack me as I walk by. You know what it's time for? Pull out the binocular. This is the stupidest item in the game. Get in with binoculars. Good old binoculars. Wow. The soul of a brave warrior. Yeah, I realized when I saw how many of them there were, and you guys mentioned they're peaceful, that I was like, this is just, it's not worth it. I'm good actually. I'm good. I'm good. So, I wonder if there's something over there. Feels like it's prime something over there territory. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess not. Greetings, you were just permanently banned from Twitch. Well, hello. And greetings to you as well. Hopefully not for anything vile. One hopes. Welcome in. Somebody on the YouTube side, yes. Somebody on the YouTube side. If someone on the Twitch side was saying, hey, I just got banned from Twitch permanently, I would be impressed. Suspension evasion. Interesting. Those can be pretty hit or miss. These guys gonna attack me? No? 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 One of you is. They're really just stacked up there. Just stack. Oh. That's cool, buddy. That's cool of you. Do your thing. I'll get my soul a great hero and walk away. Is he still after me? It looks like he might be. It's possible. So I guess if you get close enough, they still get mad? Also, that was interesting. That reminds me of FF14. The way that dashes are coded in that game, you only have a few classes that can do dashes, but if you have an ability that dashes forward, then you essentially will teleport to the bottom of a cliff if you like dash off a cliff. And you can use it to avoid taking any falling damage. It's kind of weird. Alright, you got reported when you and a streamer were joking around with dirty jokes and you got suspended so you made a new account. You got permanent banned just because you wanted to watch streams. Yeah, that would do it. It's a risky proposition. What is all this then? What is this? Can I go here? Stuff. Oh, Twin Humanities is really good stuff. That's good stuff for sure. Also, I see it. I see that. 1 week. Yeah, it just kind of is what it is, I guess. Can't say much about it other than that. I am on Twitch, after all. Just FYI, I am currently multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so I hope you'll understand if I don't say too much immediately. Are you mad? Always mad. Do your thing. Be mad. Die mad, I guess. Yes. I have people on both sides. And according to Twitch's rules, bonfire head. Try rolling. Oh. Alright. You deserve these. Nope, not what I meant to do. Trying to stay in Twitch's good graces a little bit, yeah, exactly. trying to be conscious, cognizant. Yeah, I was saying, as per Twitch's rules, I'm actually not allowed to combine stream chats. Which is why you guys don't see everything on the YouTube side. But also, I'll be totally honest, I just couldn't get it to work. I have this nice overlay that I made, the Twitch chat stuff, and couldn't get the rest to work. How am I gonna sneak past these clowns? I suppose there's a way. Ring of Fog. Works every time. Alright. Let's pray. And due to technical difficulties, we don't break the rules, indeed. Am I not allowed into this? Is that the suffering I'm about to go through? Is that I can't do this because I'm too tall? Physically? Honestly, I probably would have done it if I could get it working, but divine blessing, 2 divine blessings. I made the CSS for the little Twitch chat thing myself, and getting it working for the combined chat really was not, like, it was very difficult. I didn't have access to any of the like browser code. Getting the CSS selectors was really difficult, and just the way that it was put together made it very hard for me to modify with CSS. Hopefully your appeal works. Hopefully your appeal works. I hope the best for you. What is a divine blessing? Oh, undo irregularities. That sounds like I'm about to be really sad because of irregularities. Also, where do I go next? That way? Nice. It was in fact that way. It's sort of a time value proposition as well, Lady Kasumi. As to like, how much time would it take for me to write all that new CSS, and how difficult is it or is it not? And I invested enough time to realize that it wasn't worth it. Which is what tends to happen a lot with me, is I invest like 3-4 hours, I reach the end and I conclude, oh, yeah, that sucked. It's not gonna happen, so let's not waste time. Can I climb over this? No? Okay. The answer is no. Can I hit you? Surprising. So no? You look very hittable though. Yes. Goodbye. I guess I'll switch back up to Covetous. Are you bad? Yes. So it's what is 60 on 300? It's like 20%, right? So this is 20% more souls. Big Macs, two Big Macs. Thank you for the bits. In the end, you hit the live button on your own existence. On my note, I'm putting them. I see. Hmm. I assume you're joking, but if you're not joking, I encourage you to find things in your life worth doing. Or you could stream on YouTube if streaming is really important to you. Find yourself some alternatives. There is a lot to life. Also, is this a enemy? Just a funny colored root. Okay. Honestly, the fog thing actually makes this so much nicer. I do not get snuck up on so easily. Well, fog ring is nice. Definitely nice. What is that noise? It sounded like a cat. I guess it was not a cat. Always something hidden. I think maybe there's value in pumping my strength to 16 so I can use the Black Knight shield. What is that? What is that? What is that horrible little creature? How many eyes do you have? Too many is the answer. Okay. Let's have a look. How scary are you? Okay, it got through. So let's see what you do. Do you spit? Yes, you do. You have a melee? Okay, your 360 no scope I don't love, I'll say that. I can see how that would be obnoxious. There were several of them. Also, ad break. Please take care of yourselves. Drink some water, stand up, stretch, do those things that I'm definitely not doing today. Where's this go? Ooh, I want that. Quite a few things I want here, but first of all, you lived somehow because I was not two-handing. That's fixed. Ah, shoot. I suppose I accidentally reminded them that this is my Dark Souls, and you simply just jump down, and jumping attack, and all is well in the world. Honestly, the fogging in the stone makes me very happy. It's beautiful, it's wonderful, it gets the job done. This is presumably the actual path, so let's not go that way. I have a few more things to acquire. Yes, the soul of a hero. That sounds important. Also, probably I should actually switch this out for Evil Eye while I'm here. Just get my health back up. No. Okay. Try that again. I'm not one with the youth and the emojis. What does okay hand, pinch of paprika, whatever that emoji is, the Italian like very good, what does that mean? It could mean anything. It means add paprika, obviously. Okay, understood, of course. Of course. No, I do have the grass shield, I'm just suffering. Anyway. How am I going to, can I? Finally, okay. Oh, you're kidding. Please. Ah, the rare ring of sacrifice. Useless. Useless to me. Fantastic. Also, fair enough. I don't mind going back to Fashion Souls. Behold, my funny colored hair. Welcome back from the ad break. It's good to have you. Nowhere to go but here this way, right? We're done. I'm done with this segment. Yes. Alright, let's return to our regularly scheduled murder. You look dangerous. Yeah, you are. Hi. get my HP back one tick at a time. Auguring really helps here, honestly. Being able to take these guys one at a time. I heard something target me. I guess not. I suppose not. Okay, well, I will say that looks like the actual way. So let's not go there. Let's go this way instead. Go there. Okay. Yeah, there was a scary lady there. I did the U-turn. Sorry, strange women targeting me. I don't know. It's not for me. As always, please do consider taking me out on a date first or something. You know, just getting to know me a little bit. You want to go this way? Wait, that thing? Isn't that a Titanite demon? So this is all right. Pretty inconvenient. What is past this? Something important. Okay. Maybe I'm sneaking past the Titanite demon. See you later, buddy. Nice knowing you. Goodbye. A shiny rock. Oh, hello. Solaire? Solaire?
Finally.
Can I help him? Is that possible? Also, hello, Miss Cyan Aura VT. Well, that's not good. Don't die without getting the item. Was there a way to save him from this? So Lear's just cooked from now on? 30 humanity. So what? Help the chaos switch? Help the fair lady?
Finally, I have found it. I have. My very own son. I am the son. I've done it. I have. Yes, I did it. I did. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, okay. I just want to parry him. But I got the item. Vulture, I died.
125 painful deaths later.
What's the maggot? Is that the hat? Is that the glowing hat? Yep. Okay, it's the glowing hat. So I can fight Nito. There's really no way to help Solaire. Fair enough. And now the delightfully long run back. Well, here we are. I guess you gotta 30 humanity your way through this problem by helping the fair lady. Getting to, oh, I see. By taking the shortcut from the 30 humanity thing. Got it. Fair enough. I hear the sound of an angry creature. Alright, they've lost track of me. Pop this guy in the head a few times. It's fine. I refuse to participate. Okay, so you do have a melee attack actually. Good to know. We can go right back to greeting now. Solaire, 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 Solaire. Buddy, pal, pal, buddy, pal, buddy, pal. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, back to sneaking past the Titanite demon, I guess. Equipping the anti-accidental falling ability. And here we go. I am using a thrust weapon, right? This is a thrust weapon. It's a slashing weapon. Okay. Oh yeah, the enemies are back. Okay, fair enough. As you wish, Solaire, I will simply do it the other way. Is this wrong? Yes. Oh, he's figured it out. Has he? What are you doing? I can't tell if he's figured it out or not. Okay, he's figured it out. See you later, buddy. I need these first before I fight you. Yeah, this is a big skip. It's a big skip. If you're friends with the fair lady. And I could have been, but 30 humanity is a big ask. Then again, I've just been throwing my humanity at the problem. I understand now why people talk about doing this last, by the way. Like, just having that option. Yeah, Demon, Fire Sage, and Sentiment Demon are both optional if you get 30 humanity. Yep. Because I think that you don't have to go through the lava after that, right? Is this, like, really stupid? Sorry, where is it? There's no way I'm allowed to get away with this, right? There's no way. There's no way. I thought I would get a free crit. Is it not R1? Okay, see you later, buddy.
Over. My son. It's setting. It's dark. So dark.
Okay. Humanity, Sunlight Straight Sword, Sunlight Shield, Sunlight Talisman. All of his stuff. Fair enough. And only 1,000 monies. Where is his Sunlight Helm? Wait, actually, where is it? Where is his cool hat? Hmm? Am I a goober? Armor of the Sun. Armor of Solera Valstora, Knight of Sunlight. The large holy symbol of the sun, while powerless, was painted by Soler himself. Soler's incredible prowess must have come from rigorous training alone, for his equipment exhibits no special traits. I guess Iron Bracelet is his? Yep. And then, Iron leggings. And I guess the iron helmet that I've skipped over. Yep. And then he has the Sunlight Talisman, which is an A rank item in this regard. It's a projection of his upstanding, unwavering faith. Good for you, buddy. You really did have just a regular a regular sword. You have a regular shield as well? Yep. Well, that's that. Sorry, buddy. Nope, I've gone the wrong way. Okay, I'm equipping this for the emergency situation that I accidentally get tossed off the cliff, and then I have to run back to safety. Oh man. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things, right? You probably always try to save him after the fact. Farm humanity from rats or something. Bye. Oh geez. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. That's okay. We'll just farm it out. I have 24k souls, 25k souls, and a dream. Also, a really scary lady up there with her scary hood. You know, like... Okay. Maybe I don't like Lost Izalith anymore. Maybe this place sucks. Yeah, you guys ever thought of that one? Hmm? You guys ever thought of that? Making a place that's less sucky? Can I even get up here? Oh. Always something. Alright, 1 second. Sorry. It is not a nice place. I was just looking for a nice lady, hoping that, you know, she would be nice to me and adopt me. She's already got several children. What's one more? How do you get up here actually, though? I guess you have to drop here somehow? Or, oh, there's maybe stairs there. Okay. Well, I'll say this is not Sun's Fortress, so I can still handle it. Mentally. Well, like, maybe you, like, do this and you jump? That doesn't seem right. I'll try it one time. Maybe. Actually, maybe. That looks really close. That looks really, really close. Okay, I just saw myself teleport down. Alright, so that's not gonna work. Same. Alright. Back to the meme drawing board. Behold, active participation in Dark Souls. I have some envy for players who are kind of like, they just cowabunga their way through their problems. They play strength and they just go for it. Also, I'm already down to 400 arrows. What have I been doing? I need to restock. Gotta go back to Andre. Show him my cool stash of things. Anyway, it's a nice and relaxing time up here. Recovering health, burning arrows. Oh, and there's a thing down there. And no more surprise enemies? Oh my. It would be like that. Of course it's like that, okay. Fair enough. And if you don't fall into the middle, you can't even get your stuff. Okay, so where's my swamp ring? We'll come back to that. Oh, okay. It's not good. It's not good. That also looks really bad. This whole place looks not good. Can I at least climb up here for my stuff? Okay. Red Titanite chunk? That was maybe worth it? Yeah, the red Titanite chunk, probably worth it. Soul of a Brave Warrior, probably worth it. Sure, that sounds important. All of that sounds really important. They're making it hard for me to scheme. How am I supposed to scheme like this, huh? My goodness. Okay, so I only really saw one exit. Which was this one. So I hope this is the path out. If it's not, I'm in trouble. Yes, okay, red Titanite slab. That also sounds important. This is not an escape route. Dark Souls. You've had your fun. Try jumping. Is there an out? I don't see an out. The way I came in. Just this? I will actually use the binoculars for you. Okay, there's a tree. Okay. Gotta take the forbidden tree up there. From there? So somehow you get over there? Which probably means getting on from somewhere else in this stupid path. Okay, back time we go. Very glad I have that ring of moving fast in horrible places. did not think it would come in handy. But here we are. Now let's abscond. Let's get out of here and never come back. Go be happy. Wow. Awesome. So cool. Yay. Oh my god. Awesome. So cool. Yay. Sadness. All right. I'm not gonna get physical damage by a witch, honestly. Just greed, I guess. What else do I even do in this situation? How did I mod myself in? Alright, I will take the thing off. Alright, hello. Also, I have star themes, yes? You can see actually my PNG tuber in full on the left corner. Let me drag that back in. Let me stop making the Chris Hansen pose and drag myself back in a little bit. Boop. Right, there's me. In the corner, and I have the shield with my logo. I have Quelag's Furious Sword. I have this nice. Let me get up against the wall. You can maybe see it better. I have the hair redone. I have this redone. I did not get around to changing the unhollowed version, but when I am my humanity is restored, my back is also star colored. So. A lot of just star stuff here. Also, the eyeballs are a little aggressive. Yes, a lot of little things like that. So I changed about 10 textures. That did the job. Also, hello and welcome. Few peers do redo faces and eyes. I actually found the face to be the hardest thing to change because of the way that, and the hair a little bit too, the way that this game does that. Also, what is that? What is that? Friend or foe? I kind of don't want to shoot literally everybody. More skin tones. Yeah, a lot of it's just you have skin tones and a base color that's just kind of putting in a lot of the work. And then you have like a layer on top. Be you friend or foe? Arc. I'm gonna say friend-shaped. Okay, I was wrong. My bad. I thought that was Quelana, and she was gonna be nice to me. They have a what? What? They have a zoom function? What? No? Yeah, I was not aware of this fact. How do you zoom? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Also, she's wearing the same coat I am. That's why she looks kind of funny. That 100% looks like Quelana, right? I'm not supposed to know who that is, but, you know, I do know who that is. Is this another one of those, she's just gonna be mad at me and hate me? Why? Why is she mad at me? That is Quilana, right? I'm here to ask your mom to let me in your family, but I guess that's not happening, so here's a knife. Here's another knife. It's another world Quilana, I see. This is the goofiest thing I've done, but the knives are working. She can't get the ability off fast enough. Okay, but she's not getting poisoned, so it's all for naught, I guess. Nice lava, though. Alright, I'm just gonna run up and punk her. Hi. Oh. Don't do that. It's kind of cool to see my cloak on somebody else. Izalith Catalyst. Oh. Another creepy enemy. Oh. Fog wall. Okay, we're not going to the fog wall. It's a little weird, I have to say, it's a little weird to play this game because like it originally came out in what, 2011? 2009? And so part of me is like, I have never played this game. I don't know anything. Another part of me is like, I know everything because I have absorbed information from being alive. Right? People just talk about this game. They talk about things they like. Then you see fan art, right? I have never played Bloodborne. But I know a fair bit about Plaindall, for example. It is a simple osmosis of information, right? As I could never experience like Final Fantasy VII the way that people originally experienced Final Fantasy VII. Also, surely you can emulate Bloodborne nowadays. I look forward to doing that. You. Where is it? No? It's only 30 FPS because FromSoft took down the 60 FPS function. Huh. Chaos Fire Whip. That's a word. Chaos Fire Whip. $80 uses. I want that. I want to use that. I also would really like, I would really enjoy a fire somewhere soon. I have a lot here. And if this is Bed of Chaos, I'm going to cry. I guess I have the homeward bone ready. Please don't be Bed of Chaos. Good luck Weakness, bravery, despair ahead, I can't leave, and I have no flasks. Yeah, that's a no for me. That is a no from me. Is this a warp at least? No. Okay. I guess, need 4K? 4.5K to do this? Alrighty. I will try it for real. I guess if it's going to be an actual fight, first of all, this run back sucks. This run back really is he's atrocious. I guess I'll pop 2 humanities here. Restore my glorious humanity. I could kindle twice, but I probably don't need it. You can see the textures more clearly now though. Right? We got a little bit of that going on. Although it does not mesh well with, I guess, the ring. It looks a little funny. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I like it. It's nice. Okay. Put the silly ring back on, put the silly other ring back on, and do my best. This is a run back of all time. It is perhaps not my preferred run back of all time. Alright. We're just gonna Evil Eye so we can get the health back from our fun adventure. How is this thing mad already? I don't know. Somehow it is. Okay, I don't need the Evil Eye ring anymore. So this one for giggles, I guess. Hopefully Quellana doesn't show back up. Nope. A lot of rings for a first timer. Thank you. Thanks. Shit, fuck, nope. I don't think so, buddy. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, quite a few, huh? I like to explore. I hope that's not lava down there. Let's read. The surprise invasion I did not love. Okay, so what is this? Is this Bed of Chaos? This is Bed of Chaos, yes, and the Phantom Knight has returned home. Oh. Okay. What do you do? That looks important. Is this important? Ow. Is this hittable? Yes. Yes, it is. This may be my silliest plan yet. I feel like something about what I'm doing is very wrong. Can I shoot you? You don't take damage. You like also don't hit me from over here. Wait, why do you not take damage? Like, it looks like these are very important. Can I shoot this? No? Like, this looks like it's doing something. I have no idea what, but it looks like it's doing something. Can I shoot your leg? No. Okay. You sweep? You don't have any other attacks? Can I do this? Is that something? Can I shoot you in the head? I can supposedly get this close? I guess I'll get this one. Sure, okay, so she has a sweeping move. It? The creature? Bed of Chaos? Okay, yeah, you have an arm slam. If I get too close. You don't hit me when I'm standing right here. Can I? I'm safe? Somehow I'm safe? Can I climb up something maybe? Where would I go? This is odd. This is very strange. Surely climbing this does nothing. There's clearly some sort of sigil? Is this legal? This is a weird boss fight. I'm going to need Andre to sell me so many more of these arrows. Okay. Do you respond if I walk here? You don't sweep with your hand when I'm here? Yes, you do. Okay, yes, you do a literal sweep. Can I shoot this? Maybe I can bait? Do I die if I do this? Surprisingly not. Okay, I'm just in it. I'm just in here. Oh, okay. Flame tendril. Is that what's happening? Okay. Well, I see. Noted. Very good. All right. Vulture, I died.
Must be because of your fashion souls.
It really wasn't.
126 total deaths.
It really was not because of my fashion souls, I promise. Oh, goodness gracious. It was because I got invaded by Kirk. Not really. Also, instant death if you fall. I will keep that in mind. I will keep this in mind. This is a very long run back to Bed of Chaos. Do you guys know if Bed of Chaos has anything good? Is it this long? Is there a faster way? I was not aware of a faster way. I didn't think there was a closer, fire. Oh, there are way longer runbacks. Yeah, I guess this isn't like the longest, but it's definitely... Well, it's a little long. It's certainly not as bad as Quelog's. Say that. I probably need this for the fire damage. I'll put my hat back on. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? There it is. All right, let's have a look. Can I get my souls back? No. Again. Why are we phase 2 already? I kind of want my souls back. How many do I have? I guess it can't have been that many. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. But fair enough. Oh. I see. I see. You get a little brush sweep. You're gonna sweep me out like a bug. Alright. Well. Fair enough. Now I know. Can't do much about getting swept. I guess I gotta trigger the death timer, so... Vulture, I died.
Try again next time.
I will.
127 total deaths.
I will. It's been several deaths in this zone. Oops. All right. I think the part I don't like about this run back is just that, like, you have to swap your rings out. The fog ring you can kind of ignore, sure, but like charred ring you have to swap every time, so. I guess fire defense, right? What else will I do? Here we go again. You forgot so often, just ran into the lava and died. Yeah, I can see that happening. Oh, double sweep. Okay, double sweep noted. Hey, I'm kind of trying to live here. Run your stupid double sweep. Oh, that's a big sweep. Okay, it's kind of cursed. Dead. Alright. Getting over there seems annoying. Technically, I don't have to equip the Evil Eye to just get back the health. I guess I could skip that portion and just pop a flask, which is probably what I'll do. Yeah, that's probably what I'm doing. I didn't know there was a wandering one. I guess I just got here too fast this time. It's probably the one that's usually lurking right here. Yes, that's the answer. All right. This one. And this one. Do I have a better fire shield? This, I guess. Stability is a lot worse. I think 70 is fine. Maybe it's not fine. Maybe I'm not respecting that enough. We can Dragon Crest Shield. Alright. Return to the pit. Also, did I tell Vulture I died? Time is right now. I did not. Vulture, I died.
Big oof. 128 total deaths.
Thanks for your big oof. This is... I don't know why I'm here. This is a spot of all time. Should be able to just hold this. Yep. Long sweep. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's awful. That's not good. Oh heavens. Oh heavens. Okay. This is it's quite bad. Do I just go down the center now, maybe? You're kidding. Okay. I see it. There is a path. Oh, heavens. Okay. Well. I suppose it is what it is. Vulture, I died.
129 total deaths.
Yes, 129 total deaths indeed. Heavens. I keep worrying that I'm accidentally going to equip the favor and protection ring, and at that point things will get tough for me. Ignore this guy. Run past these guys. And then I can just kill this one. And with any luck, we're home free on the next try. Alright. Steel protection. Anti-fire. Let's try that again. I wonder about using arrows to clear the way ahead of time. Oh, you're already preparing the fire at me. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. It was nice of you to toss me onto the thing that I needed to get on. I appreciate that. Okay, stop trolling. I did it! Yay! Yippee! Oh. When I was reading these messages, I was worried as I was walking down that flames were gonna catch me on my way out, or my way in. And it was very greedy of me to try to read those messages. Is there a convenient escape? Let us... Oh. Okay. Back to Firelink. So it turns out that she does not want me, and she does not want me to be part of her family, and the adoption is not going through. Sorry. Also, in unrelated news, she's dead. Completely unrelated. I should have equipped the funny ring that gives you even more souls. Wait, I think I have a serious choice to make here. Also, thank you all. I think there's a serious choice to make here in terms of like pumping strength enough that I can actually use some of these other shields. $16 is a number. I think that's kind of compelling. It doesn't make my bow any better, but generally speaking, it's good. Pop one Out Night Soul. Two more and then I can wield these 16 shields without worrying. It's not enough for some of these things, but I could also, like, I can use the Great Scythe now. That's a big one for me, right? Gives me some flexibility, some flex room. Also, I can use the Dragon Sword. And it does pump my damage a little bit for everything, so... I think that's going to be my next two things. My next 2 points are probably going to go to strength, and then I'll stop at 16. That'll probably be enough. Alright. I have one Lord Soul. Hello.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent? The beings who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness, or have chosen the path of the wicked. As the primordial serpent, I implore you to defeat them and claim their souls. Let there be no guilt. Let there be no vacillation.
I mean, sure, if you say so.
Well, chose.
Okay. So, bring up the task list, I guess. Where is it? We Izalith. Right, that was a success. And I guess Nito needs to go back on this list. So put Nito on the list. I guess Painted World of Baramus is next. Optional? But I guess as long as I'm playing Dark Souls and picking around in every corner, might as well. Might as well. So warp here. Grab my 15 Estus flasks and then warp here? Oh. Andre. You go talk to Andre. That's what I'm forgetting. Undead Parish. I have some things for you. And also I need to replenish my stock of arrows. Hello.
That's an odd ember you have there. I know what you're thinking, but I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Fine. I don't understand the purpose of ever having a divine heater shield, but it's a mystery to me. Speaking of which, maybe you can undo something that I'm never going to use. Curious if you get the materials back. Probably not. It's fine. I'm here for something else. I'm here for these. Or was it enough?
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Okay. That was needed. Definitely needed.
I'll be seeing you then.
So it's probably Big Boy in Anor Londo then, right? You could go Chamber of the Princess and go right to meet him, but you still have enemies to go through either way. I don't want to give it to the skeleton blacksmith, he's kind of annoying. Well, here I am. Back in Anor Londo. We are going to do Painted World of Aramis next time. Next time. This has been certainly a longer stream. Or rather, a later in the night stream than I normally do. More or less sneak past all these guys with the fog ring, thank goodness. They're just not looking. Perfect. Don't worry about why this is tilted. Oh yippee, it's Painted World of Aramis. I know that Faultier had warned me you have to do it all in one shot. I hope that the shrine is soon. I assume that it would be very early on, since you have to do it all in one go. Yes. Okay, cannot warp. Noted. Noted. Well, that will be it for us tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. We will probably be playing Time Shift again. Maybe Saturday, maybe next Monday. And we'll be back again with Dark Souls on next Thursday night. That is the most likely outcome. Hopefully a little earlier. That would be my hope. But we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you all have a good day. Drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, and take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Let's find somebody to raid. Let us find somebody to raid. Hum 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 hum. Who can we raid? Who can I send you all into? Well, Nia is playing Ender Lilies, which is one of my favorite games. So that is what I have decided. So we will raid. It's not Nia Asuka anymore. It's Nyasu Nia. And we'll do this. Your choice of emote. Alright. Enderloo is a great game. Nia is a swell streamer. So be nice. Be good. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. If you like what you saw, please consider following. It would help me. It would help me out. Alright. Take care. Bye.